Check, check, check. Okay. I slept enough. Okay. Enough? Wait, need at least a little bit of coffee. Or else I'm not gonna have my brain working today. Okay, today, hold on. Today, I'm finishing Deuteronomy, and I'm playing a whole bunch of so I'm most likely going to be playing for like several hours. Barely, I mean, not just several, but quite a lot of hours. Until like 5 o'clock, most likely. The morning stream, that is. Which means Final Fantasy and all those I can grind out. Or more like, let's see, if we're starting at 9, I'd probably finish reading this by 10. Then we'll have 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Theoretically around 6 or 7 hours. No. Theoretically trying to spend around like 2 hours for each game. Okay. I believe it is time to read. Gaza. My glasses are gone. Okay. Turn the music down a little bit. Make it like slightly existing there. Okay. Wait, set this up. Okay, let's begin. Let me actually look at how many pages it is. From 317 until 335. Technically today should be a generally shorter day. It's only 9 chapters. Okay, let's begin. Deuteronomy chapter 26. And it shall be when thou art come into the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee for an inheritance, and possessest thee, and dwellest therein, that thou shalt take of the first of all the fruit of the earth which thou shalt bring of thy land, that the Lord thy God giveth thee, and shall put it in a basket, and shall go unto the place which the Lord thy God shall choose to place his name there. And thou shalt go unto the priest that shall be on those days, and say unto him, I profess this day unto the Lord, that I come unto the country which the Lord sware unto our fathers for to give us. And the priest shall take the basket out of thine hand, and set it down before the altar of the Lord thy God. And thou shalt speak and say before the Lord thy God, A Syrian ready to perish was my father. And he went down into Egypt and sojourned there with a few, and became there a nation, great, mighty, and populous. And the Egyptians evil entreated us and afflicted us, and laid upon us a hard bondage. And when we cried unto the Lord God of our fathers, the Lord heard us, our voice, and looked on our affliction, and our labor, and our oppression. And the Lord brought us forth out of Egypt with a mighty hand, and with an outstretched arm, and with a great terribleness, and with signs, and with wonders. And he hath brought us into this place, and hath given us this land, even a land that floweth with milk and honey. And now, behold, I have brought the first fruit of the land which thou, O Lord, hast given me. And thou shalt set it before the Lord thy God, and worship before the Lord thy God. And thou shalt rejoice in every good thing which the Lord thy God hath given unto thee, and unto thine house, thou and the Levite and the stranger that is among you. When thou hast made an end of tithing, all the tithes of thine increase, the third year, which is the year of tithing, and hast given it unto the Levite, the stranger, the fatherless, and the widow, that they may eat within thy gates and be filled. Then thou shalt say before the Lord thy God, I have brought away the hallowed things out of mine house, and also have given them unto the Levite, and unto the stranger, to the fatherless, and unto the widow, according to all thy commandments, which thou hast commanded me. I have not transgressed thy commandments, neither have I forgotten them. I have not eaten thereof in my mourning, neither have I taken away aught thereof for any unclean use, nor given aught thereof for the dead, but I have hearkened to the voice of the Lord my God, and have done according to all that thou hast commanded me. Look down from thy holy habitation from heaven, and bless thy people Israel, and the land which thou hast given us, as thou swarest unto our fathers, a land that floweth with milk and honey. This day the Lord thy God hath commanded thee to do these statutes and judgments. Thou shalt therefore keep and do them with all thine heart and with all thy soul. Thou hast avouched the Lord this day to be thy God, and to walk in his way, and to keep his statutes and his commandments and his judgments, and to hearken unto his voice. And the Lord hath avouched to thee this day to be his peculiar people, as he hath promised thee, and that thou shouldest keep all his commandments, and to keep thee high above all nations which he hath made, in praise and in name and in honor, and that thou mayest be a holy people unto the Lord thy God, as he hath spoken. Chapter 27. And Moses with the elders of Israel commanded the people, saying, Keep all the commandments which I command you this day. And it shall be on the day when ye shall pass over Jordan unto the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee, that thou shalt set thee up great stones, and plaister them with plaister. And thou shalt write upon them all the words of this law, when thou art passed over, that thou mayest go in unto the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee, a land that floweth with milk and honey, as the Lord God of thy fathers hath promised thee. Therefore it shall be, when ye be gone over Jordan, that ye shall set up the stones which I command you this day in Mount Ebal, and thou shalt plaister them with plaister. And there shalt thou build an altar unto the Lord thy God, an altar of stones. Thou shalt not lift up any iron tool upon them. Thou shalt build the altar of the Lord thy God of whole stones, and thou shalt offer the burnt offering there on unto the Lord thy God. And thou shalt offer peace offerings, and shalt eat there, and rejoice before the Lord thy God. And thou shalt write upon the stones all the words of this law very plainly. And Moses and the priests, the Levites, spake unto all Israel, saying, Take heed and hearken, O Israel, this day, that thou art become the people of the Lord thy God. Thou shalt therefore obey the voice of the Lord thy God, and do his commandments and his statutes, which I command thee this day. And Moses charged the people in the same day, saying, These shall stand upon the Mount Gerizim, to bless the people when ye are come over Jordan, Simeon and Levi, and Judah and Issachar, and Joseph and Benjamin, and these shall stand before Mount Ebal to curse Reuben, Gad and Asher, and Zebulun, Dan and Naphtali, and the Levites shall speak, and say unto all the men of Israel with a loud voice, Cursed be the man that maketh any graven or molten image, an abomination to the Lord, the work of the hands of the craftsman, and putteth it in the secret place. And all the people shall answer and say, Amen. Cursed be that sitteth light by his father or his mother, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that removeth his neighbour's landmark, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that maketh the blind to wander out the way, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that preventeth the judgment of the stranger, fatherless and widow, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that lieth with his father's wife, because he uncovereth his father's skirt, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that lieth with all the manners of beasts, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that lieth with his sister, the daughter of his father, or the daughter of his mother, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that lieth with his mother-in-law, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that smitteth his neighbor secretly, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that taketh reward to slay an innocent person, and all the people shall say, Amen. Cursed be he that confirmeth not all the words of this law to do them, and all the people shall say, Amen. And it shall come to pass, chapter 28, and it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe and to do all his commandments, which I command thee this day, that the Lord God will set thee on high above the nations of this earth, and all these blessings shall come on thee, and overtake thee, if thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God. Blessed shalt thou be in the city, and blessed shalt thou be in the field. Blessed shall be the fruit of thy body, and the fruit of thy ground, and the fruit of thy cattle, and the increase of the kine, and the flocks of the sheep. Blessed shall be thy basket and thy store. Blessed shalt thou be when thou comest in, and blessed shalt thou be when thou goest out. The Lord shall cause thine enemies that rise up against thee to be smitten before thy face. They shall come out against thee one way, and flee before thee 7 ways. The Lord shall command the blessing upon thee in thy storehouse, and in all that thou settest thine hand unto. And he shall bless thee in the land which the Lord thy God giveth thee. And the Lord shall establish thee in a holy people unto himself, as he hath sworn unto thee, if thou shalt keep the commandments of the Lord thy God, and walk in his way. And all people of the earth shall see that thou art called by the name of the Lord, they shall be afraid of thee. And the Lord shall make thee plenteous and good, in the fruit of thy body, and in the fruit of thy cattle, in the fruit of the ground, and in the land which the Lord sware unto the father to give thee. The Lord shall open unto thee his good treasure, and the heaven to give thee rain unto thy land, and in his season, and to bless all the work of thine hand. And thou shalt lend unto many nations, and thou shalt not borrow. And the Lord shall make thee the head and not the tail, and thou shalt be above only, and thou shalt not be beneath, if that thou hearken unto the commandments of the Lord thy God, which I command thee this day, to observe and to do them. And thou shalt not go aside from any of the words which I command thee this day, to the right or to the left, to go after other gods, to serve them. But it shall come to pass, if thou wilt not hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to observe to do all his commandments, and his statutes which I command thee this day, that all these curses shall come upon thee, and overtake thee. Cursed shalt thou be in the city, and cursed shalt thou be in the field. Cursed shall be thy basket and thy store. Cursed shall be the fruit of thy body, and the fruit of thy land, the increase of thy kind, and the flocks of thy sheep. Cursed shalt thou be when thou comest in, and cursed shalt thou be when thou goest out. The Lord shall send upon thee cursing, vexation, and rebuke, and all that thou settest thine hand unto for to do, until thou be destroyed, and until thou perish quickly, because of the wickedness of thy doings, whereby thou hast forsaken me. The Lord shall make the pestilence cleave unto thee, until he have consumed thee from off the land whither thou goest to possess it. The Lord shall smite thee with a consumption, and with a fever, and with an inflammation, and with an extreme burning, and with the sword, and with blasting, and with mildew, and they shall pursue thee until thou perish. And thy heaven that is over thy head shall be brass, and the earth that is under thee shall be iron. The Lord shall make the rain of the land powder and dust, from heaven shall it come down upon thee, until thou be destroyed. The Lord shall cause thee to be smitten before thine enemies. Thou shalt go out one way against them, and flee 7 ways before them, and shalt be removed into all the kingdoms of the earth. And thy carcass shall be meat unto all fowls in the air, and unto the beasts of the earth, and no man shall fray them. The Lord shall smite thee with the botch of Egypt, and with the emerods, and the scab, and with the itch whereof thou canst not be healed. The Lord shall smite thee with the madness and blindness and astonishment of heart, and thou shalt grope at noonday as the blind gropeth in darkness. And thou shalt not prosper in thy ways, and thou shalt be only oppressed and spoiled evermore, and no man shall save thee. Thou shalt betroth a wife, and another man shall lie with her. Thou shalt build a house, and thou shalt not dwell therein. Thou shalt plant a vineyard, and shalt not gather the grapes thereof. Thine ox shall be slain before thine eyes, and thou shalt not eat thereof. Thine ass shall be violently taken away from before thy face, and shalt not be restored to thee. Thy sheep shall be given unto thy enemies, and thou shalt have none to rescue them. The sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people, and thine eyes shall look and fail with longing for them all the day long, and there shall be no might in thine hand. The fruit of thy land and all thy labors shall a nation which thou knowest not eat up, and thou shalt be only oppressed and crushed alway, so that thou shalt be made for the sight of thine eyes, which thou shalt see. The Lord shall smite thee in the knees and in the legs with a sore botch that cannot be healed, from the sole of thy foot unto the top of the head. The Lord shall bring thee, and thy king which thou shalt set over thee, unto a nation which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, and there shalt thou serve other gods, wood and stone. And thou shalt become an astonishment, a proverb, and a byword among all nations, whither the Lord shall lead thee. And thou shalt carry much seed into the field, and shalt gather but little in, for the locust shall consume it. And thou shalt plant vineyards and dress them, and shalt neither drink of the wine, nor gather the grapes, for the worms shall eat them. Thou shalt have olive trees throughout all thy coasts, but thou shalt not anoint thyself with the oil, for thine olive shall cast his fruit. Thou shalt beget sons and daughters, but thou shalt not enjoy them, for they shall go into captivity. And thy trees and fruit of thy land shall the locust consume. The stranger that is within thee shall go up above thee very high, and thou shalt come down very low. He shall lend to thee, and thou shalt not lend to him. He shall be the head, and thou shalt be the tail. Moreover, all these curses shall come upon thee, and shall pursue thee and overtake thee, till thou be destroyed, because thou hearkened not unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to keep his commandments and his statutes, which he commanded thee. And they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder, and upon thy seed forever, because thou servest not the Lord thy God, with joyfulness and with gladness of heart, for the abundance of all things. Therefore shalt thou serve thine enemies, which the Lord shall send against thee, in hunger and in thirst and in nakedness, and in what all the things, and he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck until he have destroyed thee. The Lord shall bring a nation against thee from far, from the end of the earth, as swift as eagle flieth a nation whose tongue thou shalt not understand, a nation of fierce countenance which shall not regard the person of the old, nor shew favor to the young. And he shall eat the fruit of thy cattle and the fruits of thy land until thou be destroyed, which also shall not leave thee either corn, wine, or oil, or the increase of thy kine, or flocks of thy sheep, until he have destroyed thee. And he shall besiege thee in all thy gates, until thy high and fenced walls came down, wherein thou trustedst, throughout all thy land. And he shall besiege thee in all thy gates throughout all thy land, which the Lord thy God hath given thee. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh of thy sons and thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee, in the siege and in the straitness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee, so that the man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eye shall be evil towards his brother, and toward the wife of his bosom, and towards the remnant of his children which he shall leave, so that he will not give to any of them of the flesh of his children whom he shall eat, because he hath nothing left him in the siege, and in the straitness there wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee in all thy gates. The tender and delicate woman among you, which would not adventure set the sole of her foot upon the ground, for delicateness and tenderness her eye shall be evil towards the husband of her bosom, and towards her son, and towards her daughter, and towards her young one that cometh out from between her feet, and between her children which she shall bear, for she shall eat them for want of all things secretly in the siege. And straitness, and wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee in thy gates, if thou wilt not observe to do all the wonders of this law that are written in this book, that thou mayest fear this glorious and fearful name, the Lord thy God. Then the Lord shall make thy plagues wonderful, and the plagues of thy seed, even great plagues, and of long continuance, and sore sickness, and of long continuance. Moreover, he will bring upon thee all the diseases of Egypt, which thou wast afraid of, and they shall cleave unto thee. Also every sickness and every plague which is not written in the book of this law, them will the Lord bring upon thee, until thou be destroyed. And ye shall be left few in number, whereas ye were as the stars of the heaven for multitude, because thou wouldest not obey the voice of the Lord thy God. And shall come to pass that as the Lord rejoiced over you to do you good, and to multiply you, so that the Lord will rejoice over you to destroy you, and to bring you to naught, and ye shall be plucked from off the land whither thou goest to possess it. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people, from the one end of the earth even unto the other, and there thou shalt serve other gods, which neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone. And among these nations shalt thou find no ease, neither shall the sole of thy foot have rest. But the Lord shall give thee there a trembling heart, and failing of eyes, and sorrow of mind. And thy life shall hang in doubt before thee, and thou shalt fear the day and night, and shalt have none assurance of thy life. In the morning thou shalt say, Would God it were even, and at even thou shalt say, Would God it were morning, for the fear of thine heart, wherewith thou shalt fear, and for the sight of thine eyes which thou shalt see. And then the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships, by the way whereof I speak unto thee. Thou shalt see it no more again. and there ye shall be sold unto your enemies for bondmen and bondwomen, and no man shall buy you. Chapter 29. These are the words of the covenant which the Lord commanded Moses to make with the children of Israel in the land of Moab, besides the covenant which he made with them in Horeb. And Moses called unto Israel and said unto them, Ye have seen that the Lord did before the eyes in the land of Egypt unto Pharaoh, and unto all his servants, and unto all his land, the great temptations which thine eyes have seen, the signs and those great miracles. Yet the Lord hath not given you any heart to perceive, and eyes to see, and ears to hear, unto this day. And I have led you 40 years, the wilderness. Your clothes are not waxen old upon you, and thy shoe is not waxen old upon thy foot. Ye have not eaten bread, neither have ye drank wine, or strong drink, that ye might know that I am the Lord thy God. And when ye came unto this place, Sihon the king of Heshbon and Og the king of Bashan came out against us unto battle, and we smote them, and we took their land and gave it for an inheritance unto the Reubenites, and to the Gadites, and to the half tribe of Manasseh. Keep therefore the words of this covenant, and do them, that ye may prosper in all that ye do. Ye stand this day, all of you before the Lord your God, your captains of your tribes, your elders, and your officers, with all the men of Israel, the little ones, your wives, and thy stranger that is in thy camp, from the hewer of thy wood unto the drawer of thy water, that thou shouldest enter into the covenant with the Lord thy God, and into his oath which the Lord thy God maketh with thee this day, that he may establish thee today for a people unto himself, and that he may be unto thee a God, as he hath said unto thee, and as he hath sworn unto the fathers to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob. Neither with you only do I make this covenant and this oath, but with him that standeth here with us this day before the Lord our God, and also with him that is not here with us this day. For ye know now how we have dwelt in the land of Egypt, and how we came through the nations which ye passed by. And ye have seen the abominations and their idols, wood and stone, silver and gold, which were among them. Lest there should be among you man or woman, or family or tribe, whose heart turneth away this day from the Lord our God, to go and serve the gods of these nations. Lest there should be among you a root that beareth gall and wormwood. And it came to pass, when he heareth the words of his curse, that he blessed himself in his heart, saying, I shall have peace, though I walk in the imagination of mine heart, to add drunkenness to thirst. The Lord will not spare him, but the anger of the Lord and his jealousy shall make smoke against that man, and all the curses that are written in this book shall lie upon him, and the Lord shall blot out his name from under heaven, and the Lord shall separate him unto evil and out of the tribes of Israel, according to all the curses of the covenant that are written in this book of the law, so that the generations to come of your children that shall rise up after you, and the strangers shall come from a far land, shall say, when they see the plague of this land, and the sickness which the Lord hath laid upon it, and that the whole land thereof is brimstone and salt, and burning that is not sown, nor beareth, nor any grass groweth therein, like the overthrow of Sodom and Gomorrah, Admah and Zeboim, which the Lord overthrew in his anger and in his wrath. Even all the nations shall say, wherefore hath the Lord done this unto this land? That meaneth that heat of this great anger. Then men shall say, because they have forsaken the covenant of the Lord of the Lord God of their fathers, which he made them with them when he brought them forth out of the land of Egypt, for they went and served other gods, and worshipped them, gods whom they knew not, and whom he had not given unto them. And the anger of the Lord was kindled against this land, to bring upon it all the curses that are written in this book. And the Lord rooted them out of their land in anger, and in wrath, and in great indignation, and cast them into another land, as it is this day. The secret thing belonging unto the Lord our God, but these things which are revealed belong unto us and to our children forever, that we may do all the words of this law. And it shall come to pass, when all these things are come upon thee, the blessing and the curse which I have set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among all the nations, whether the Lord thy God hath driven thee, and shalt return unto the Lord thy God, and shalt obey his voice according to all that I command thee this day, that thou and thy children with all thine heart and with all thy soul, that then the Lord thy God will turn thy captivity and have compassion upon thee, and will return and gather thee from all the nations where the Lord thy God has scattered thee. If any of thine be driven out unto the outmost parts of heaven, from thence will the Lord thy God gather thee, and from thence will he fetch thee. And the Lord thy God will bring thee unto the land which thy fathers possessed, and thou shalt possess it, and he will be thee good, do thee good, and to multiply thee before thy fathers. And the Lord thy God will circumcise thine heart, and the heart of thy seed, to love the Lord thy God with all thine heart and with all thy soul, that thou mayest live. And the Lord thy God will put all these curses upon thine enemies and on them that hate thee, which persecuted thee. And thou shalt return and obey the voice of the Lord, and do all these commandments which I command thee this day. And the Lord thy God will come thee plenteous in every work of thine hand, in the fruit of thy body, and in the fruit of thy cattle, and in the fruit of thy land, for good, for the Lord will again rejoice over thee for good, as he rejoiced over thy fathers. If thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Lord thy God, to keep his commandments and his statutes, which are written in this book of the law, and if thou turn into the Lord thy God with all thine heart and with all thy soul, for this commandment which I command thee this day, it is not hidden from thee, neither is it far off. It is not in heaven, that thou shouldest say, who shall go up for us to heaven, and bring it unto us, that we may hear it and do it. Neither is it beyond the sea, that thou shouldest say, who shall go over to the sea for us, and bring it unto us, that we may hear it and do it. But the word is very nigh unto thee, in thy mouth and in thy heart, and thou mayest do it. So see, I have set before thee this day life and good, and death and evil. In that I command thee this day to love the Lord thy God, to walk in his way, and to keep his commandments, and his statutes, and his judgments, and that thou mayest live and multiply, and the Lord thy God shall bless thee in the land whither thou goest to possess it. But if thine heart turn away, so that thou wilt not hear, but shalt be drawn away, and worship other gods, and serve them, I denounce unto you this day that ye shall surely perish, and that ye shall not prolong your days upon the land whither thou passest over Jordan to go to possess it. I call heaven and earth to record this day against you, that I have set before you life and death, blessing and cursing. Therefore choose life, and both thou and thy seed may live, that thou mayest love the Lord thy God, and that thou mayest obey his voice, and that thou mayest cleave unto him, for he is thy life, and the length of thy days, and that thou mayest dwell in the land which the Lord sware unto the fathers, to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob, and to give them. Okay, that's the first 5 chapters. I'm still a bit slightly tired. Let's drink a little bit of coffee. Caffeine. Okay. Not exactly short leftover chapters, but not too long. Just like several more pages. And after that, it's going to start Joshua. And then Judges. I, in fact, do not know what Joshua and Judges discuss. Okay. Deuteronomy chapter 31. And Moses went and spake these words unto all Israel. And he said unto them, I am 120 years old this day. I can no more go out and come in. Also the Lord hath said unto me, Thou shalt not go over this Jordan. The Lord thy God, he will go over before thee, and he will destroy these nations from before thee, and thou shalt possess them. And Joshua he shall go over before thee, as the Lord hath said. And the Lord shall do unto them as he said to Sihon and to Og, king of the Amorites, and unto the land of them, whom he destroyed. And the Lord shall give them up before your face, that ye may do unto them according unto all the commandments which I have commanded you. Be strong and of a good courage. Fear not, nor be afraid of them. For the Lord thy God, he it is that doth go with thee. He will not fail thee, nor forsake thee. And Moses called unto Joshua, and said unto him, in the sight of all Israel, be strong and of a good courage, for thou must go with this people unto the land which the Lord hath sworn unto their fathers to give them, and thou shalt cause them to inherit it. And the Lord he it is that doeth go before thee. He will be with thee. He will not fail thee, neither forsake thee. Fear not, neither be dismayed. And Moses wrote this law, and delivered it unto the priests, the sons of Levi, which bear the ark of the covenant of the Lord, and unto all the elders of Israel. And Moses commanded them, saying, at the end of every 7 years, in the solemnity of the year of release, in the feast of tabernacles, when all Israel is come to appear before the Lord thy God in the place which he shall choose, thou shalt read this law before all Israel in their hearing. Gather the people together, men and women, and children, and thy stranger that is within thy gates, that they may hear, and that they may learn, and fear the Lord your God, and observe to do all the words of this law, and that their children which have not known anything may hear, and learn to fear the Lord that your God, as long as you live in the land whither ye go over Jordan to possess it. And the Lord said unto Moses, behold, thy days approach that thou must die. Call Joshua, and present yourself in the tabernacle of the congregation, that I may give him a charge. And Moses and Joshua went and presented themselves in the tabernacle of the congregation. And the Lord appeared in the tabernacle in a pillar of cloud. And the pillar of the cloud stood over the door of the tabernacle. And the Lord said unto Moses, behold, thou shalt sleep with thy fathers, and this people will rise up and go a-whoring before the gods of the strangers of the land, whither they go to be among them, and will forsake me, and break my covenant which I have made with them. Then my anger shall be kindled against them in that day, and I will forsake them, and I will hide my face from them. And they shall be devoured, and many evils and troubles shall befall them. so that they will say in that day, are not these evils come upon us because our God is not among us? And I will surely hide my face that day, for all the evils which they shall have wrought in that day are turned unto other gods. Now therefore write ye this song for you, and teach it to the children of Israel. Put it into their mouths, that this song may be a witness for me against the children of Israel. For when I shall have brought them into the land, which I swear unto their fathers, that floweth with milk and honey, and they shall have eaten and filled themselves and waxen fat, then will they turn unto other gods to serve them and to provoke me, and break my covenant. And it shall come to pass, when many evils and troubles are befallen them, that this song shall testify against them as a witness, for it shall not be forgotten out of the mouths of their seed. For I know their imagination which they go about, even now before I brought them into the land which I swear. Moses therefore wrote this song the same day, and taught it the children of Israel. And he gave Joshua the son of Nun a charge, and said, Be strong and of good courage, for thou shalt bring the children of Israel into the land which I swear unto them, and I will be with thee. And it came to pass, when Moses had made an end of writing the words of his law in a book, until they were finished, that Moses commanded the Levites which bear the ark of the covenant of the Lord, saying, Take this book of the law, and put it in the side of the ark of the covenant of the Lord your God, that it may be there for a witness against thee. For I know thy rebellion, and thy stiff neck. Behold, when I am yet alive with you this day, ye have been rebellious against the Lord, and how much more after my death? Gather unto me all the elders of your tribes, and your officers, that I may speak these words in their ears, and call heaven and earth to record against them. For I know that that after my death ye will utterly corrupt yourselves, and turn aside from the way which I have commanded you. And evil will befall you in the latter days, because ye will do evil in the sight of the Lord, to provoke him to anger through the work of your hands. And Moses spake into the ears of all the congregation of Israel the words of the song until they were ended. Chapter 32. Give ear, O ye heavens, and I will speak, and hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. My doctrine shall drop as the rain. My speech shall distill as the dew, as the small rain upon the tender herb, and as the showers upon the grass, because I will publish the name of the Lord. Ascribe ye greatness unto our God. He is the rock, his work is perfect, for all his ways are judgment, a God of truth, and without iniquity. Just and right is he. They have corrupted themselves, their spot is not the spot of his children. They are the perverse and crooked generation. Do ye thus requite the Lord, O foolish people and unwise? Is not he thy father that hath brought thee? Hath he not made thee and established thee? Remember the days of old, consider the years of many generations. Ask thy father, and he will shew thee, thy elders, and they will tell thee. When the Most High divided to the nations their inheritance, when he separated the sons of Adam, he set the bounds of the people according to the number of children of Israel. For the Lord's portion is his people. Jacob is the lot of his inheritance. He found himself in a desert land, and in the waste howling wilderness he led him about. He instructed him to keep him as the apple of his eye. As an eagle stirreth up her nest, fluttereth over her young, spreadeth abroad her wings, taketh them beneath them on her wings. So the Lord alone did lead him. So there was no strange God with him. He made him ride on the high places of the earth, that he may eat the increase of the fields. And he made him suck honey out of the rock, and oil out of the flinty rock, butter of kine and milk of sheep, with fat and of lambs and rams of the bread of Bashan. and goats with the fat of kidneys of wheat, and thou didst drink the pure blood of the grape. But Jeshurun waxed fat, and kicked, thou art waxen fat. Thou art grown thick, thou art covered with fatness. Then he forsook God which made him, and lightly esteemed the rock of his salvation. They provoked him to jealousy with strange gods, and abominations provoked they him to anger. They sacrificed unto devils, not to God, to gods whom they knew not, to new gods that came newly up, whom your fathers feared not. Of the rock that begat thee, thou art unmindful, and hast forgotten God, and formed thee. And when the Lord saw it, he adored them, because of the provoking of his sons and of his daughters, and he said, I will hide my face from them. I will see what their end shall be, for they are a very froward generation, children in whom is no faith. They have moved me to jealousy with that which is not God. They have provoked me to anger with their vanities. Now move them to jealousy with these which are not a people. I will provoke them to anger with a foolish nation. For a fire is kindled in my anger, and shall burn into the lowest hell, and shall consume the earth with her increase, and set on fire the foundations of the mountains. I will heap mischief upon them. I will spend my arrows upon them. They shall be burnt with hunger, and devoured with burning heat, and with bitter destruction. I will also send the teeth of beasts upon them, with the poison of serpents, of the dust. The sword without the terror within shall destroy both the young man and the virgin, the suckling also with the man of gray hairs. I said I would scatter them into corners. I would make the remembrance of them to cease among men. Were it not, I feared the wrath of the enemy, lest their adversaries should behave themselves strangely, and lest they should say, Our hand is high. And the Lord hath not done all this, for they are a nation void of counsel, neither is there any understanding in them. Oh, that they were wise, that they understand this, that they would not consider their latter end. How should one chase 1,000 and put 10,000 to flight, except their rock had sold them, and the Lord hath shut them up? For their rock is not as our rock, even our enemies themselves being judges. For their vine is of the vine of Sodom, and the fields of Gomorrah. Their grapes are grapes of gall, their clusters are bitter. Their wine is the poison of dragons, and the cruel venom of asps. Is not this laid up in store with me, and sealed up among my treasures? To me belongeth vengeance and recompense. Their foot shall slide in due time, for the day of their calamity is at hand, and the things that shall come upon them make haste. For the Lord shall judge his people, and repent himself for his servants, when he seeth that their power is gone, and there is none shut up or left. And he shall say, Where are their gods, their rock in whom they trusted, which did eat the fat of their sacrifices, and drank the wine of their drink offerings? Let them rise up and help you, and be your protection. See now that I, even I, am he, and there is no God with me. I kill and I make alive. I wound and I heal. Neither is there any that can deliver out of my hand. For I lift up my hand to heaven, and say, I live forever. If I was whet my glittering sword, and mine hand take hold on judgment, I will render vengeance to mine enemies, and will reward them that hate me. I will make mine arrows drunk with blood, and my sword shall devour flesh, and that with the blood of the slain and the captives from the beginning of the revenges upon the enemy. Rejoice, O ye nations, with his people, for he will avenge the blood of his servants, and will render vengeance to his adversaries, and will be merciful unto his land, and to his people. And Moses came and spake all the words of this song in the ears of the people, he and Hoshea, the son of Nun. And Moses made an end of speaking all these words to all Israel. And he said unto them, Set your hearts unto all the words which I testify among you this day, which ye shall command your children to observe to do all the words of this law. For it is not a vain thing for you, because it is of your life. And through these things ye shall prolong your days in the land whither ye go over Jordan to possess it. And the Lord spake unto Moses that self same day, saying, Get thee up into the mountain Abarim, unto the mount Nebo, which is in the land Moab, that is over against Jericho, and behold the land of Canaan, which I gave unto the children of Israel for a possession. And die in the mount whither thou goest up, and be gathered unto thy people, as Aaron thy brother died in Mount Hor, and was gathered unto his people, because ye trespassed against me among the children of Israel at the waters of Meribah Kadesh, and in the wilderness of Zin, because ye sanctified me not in the midst of the children of Israel. Yet thou shalt see the land before thee, but thou shalt not go thither unto the land which I give the children of Israel. Chapter 33. And this is the blessing wherewith Moses, the man of God, blessed the children of Israel before his death. And he said, The Lord came from Sinai, and rose up from Seir unto them. He shined forth from a Mount Paran, and he came with 10,000 of saints. From his right hand went fiery law for them. Ye have loved the people of all his saints are in thy hand, and they sat down at the feet. Every one shall receive of thy word. Moses commanded us a law, even the inheritance of the congregation of Jacob. And he was king in Jeshurun. When the heads of the people and the tribes of Israel were gathered together, let Reuben live and not die, and let not his men be few. And this is the blessing of Judah. And he said, Hear, Lord, the voice of Judah, and bring him unto his people. Let his hands be sufficient for him, and be thou a help to him from his enemies. And of Levi he said, Let thy Thummim and thy Urim be with thy Holy One, whom thou didst prove at Massa, and with whom thou didst strive at the waters of Meribah. Who said unto his father and to his mother, I have not seen him, neither did he acknowledge his brethren, nor knew his own children, for they have observed thy word and kept thy covenant. They shall teach Jacob thy judgments, and Israel thy law. They shall put in incense before thee, and whole burnt sacrifice upon thine altar. Bless, Lord, his substance, and accept the work of his hands. Smite through the loins of them that rise against them, and of them that hate him, that they rise not again. And of Benjamin he said, The beloved of the Lord shall dwell in the safety by him, and the Lord shall cover him all the day long, and he shall dwell between his shoulders. And of Joseph he said, Blessed of the Lord be his land, for the precious things of heaven, for the dew and for the deep that coucheth beneath, and for the precious fruits be brought forth by the sun, and of the precious things put forth by the moon, and for the chief things of the ancient mountains, and for the precious things of the lasting hills, and for the precious things of the earth and foulness thereof, and for the good will of him that dwelleth in the bush. Let the blessing come upon the head of Joseph, and upon the top of the head of him that was separated from his brethren. His glory is like the first light of his bullock, and his horns are like the horns of unicorns. With them he shall push the people together to the ends of the earth, and they are the 10,000s of Ephraim, and there are the thousands of Manasseh and of Zebulun. And he said, Rejoice, Zebulun, in thy going out, and Issachar in thy tents. They shall call the people unto the mountain. There they shall offer sacrifices of righteousness, for they shall suck of the abundance of the seas, and of the treasures hid in the sand. And of God he said, Blessed be he that enlargeth Gad. He dwelleth as a lion, and teareth the arm with the crown of the head. And he provided the first part for himself, because there in a portion of the lawgiver was he seated, and he came with the heads of the people. He executed the justice of the Lord, and his judgments with Israel. And Dan, he said, Dan is a lion's whelp. He shall leap from Bashan. And Naphtali, he said, O Naphtali, satisfied with favor, and full with blessing of the Lord, possess thou the west and south. And Asher, he said, let Asher be blessed with children, let him be acceptable to his brethren, and let him dip his foot in oil. Thy shoes shall be iron, and thy brass as thy days shall thy strength be. There is none like unto the God of Jeshurun, who rideth upon the heaven in thy help, and in his excellency on the sky. The eternal God is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. And he shall thrust out the enemy from before thee, and shall say, destroy them. Israel then shall dwell in safety alone. In the fountain of Jacob shall be upon a land of corn and wine. Also his heavens shall drop down dew. Happy art thou, O Israel, who is like unto thee? O people saved by the Lord, the shield of thy help. And who is the sword of thy excellency? And thine enemies shall be found in liars unto thee, and thou shalt tread upon their high places. Last chapter, chapter 34 of Deuteronomy. And Moses went up from the plains of Moab onto the mountain of Nebo, and to the top of Pisgah, that is over against Jericho. And the Lord shewed him all the land of Gilead unto Dan, and all of Naphtali, and the land of Ephraim, and Manasseh, and all the land of Judah, and unto the utmost sea, and the south, and the plain of the valley of Jericho, and the city of palm trees unto Zoar. And the Lord said unto him, This is the land which I swear unto Abraham, and to Isaac, and unto Jacob, saying, I will give it unto thy seed. I have caused thee to see it with thine eyes, but thou shalt not go over thither. So Moses, the servant of the Lord, died there in the land of Moab, according to the word of the Lord. And he buried him in a valley in the land of Moab, over against Beth Peor. And no man knoweth of his sepulchre unto this day. And Moses was 120 years old when he died. His eyes was not dim, nor his natural force abated. And the children of Israel wept for Moses in the plains of Moab 30 days. So the days of weeping and mourning for Moses were ended. And Joshua the son of Nun was full of the spirit of wisdom, for Moses had laid his hand upon him. And the children of Israel hearkened unto him, and did as the Lord commanded Moses. And there arose not a prophet since in Israel like unto Moses, whom the Lord knew face to face. And all the signs and the wonders which the Lord sent him to do in the land of Egypt to Pharaoh, and to all his servants, and to all his land, and in all that mighty hand, and in all that great terror which Moses shewed in the sight of all Israel. That's it. That's the 5 books of Moses. And Moses' story ends there. This follows up with Joshua. The guy Moses sort of practically gave the power to. It's a fair amount of chapters. I mean, a fair amount of pages for the next 10 chapters. Because tomorrow will be the first 10 chapters of Joshua. Let me check my schedule. Yeah, chapter 1 to 10 of Joshua is tomorrow. Then it's chapter 11 to 20 of Joshua. Then on the 18th, Tomorrow is Saturday. That's Sunday. So then Monday. 18th is going to be Monday. So on Monday, it's going to be the last 4 chapters of Joshua. Finishing on chapter 24. And moving on to Judges. So then on the 18th, I'll start Judges, the first 5 chapters of Judges. On the 19th, it will be chapter 6 to 15 of Judges. On the 20th, finishing off Judges and reading all of Ruth. And Ruth should be fairly short. And after that, finally, after Ruth, I can start 1 Samuel. Those are going to be fairly lengthy ones, I think. Chapter 1 to 10 of Samuel, 11 to 20, 21 to 31. 23rd is going to be a fairly long day. Let me make sure that... Okay, yes, I'm going to be here and it's going to be a Saturday. So I'll have enough time to read extra chapters. 2 Samuel, 1 Kings, 2 Kings. They don't seem too long. But by the point, once I get to Psalms, those are going to be going by much quicker. Because these are very lengthy books. Now, there's one other thing I was actually interested in. I was interested in this one line that it said here. Got what the topic was. I believe it was about I know one thing I noticed is the statement about how other gods are devils. There's something else. Oh, this one, I think. Oh, yeah, this is the one. The common thing that people say, oh, why is there evil things happening? Why is there bad things happening to me? Is God not with us? And this is all because it's all because of their own actions. Chapter 31, verse 17. I want to record that. Deuteronomy chapter 31, verse 17. I can turn everything off there. It practically took exactly an hour to read through that. Literally every 5 chapters is like 30 minutes. Let me make sure to switch it over to Final Fantasy 14. Maybe move over this way a little bit, so I'm a bit more in frame. I will also need to get a few of my computers set up. Here, let's do Final Fantasy 14. So let's see what we've got. Just attend to plant. Just attend to plant. Just attend to plant. Just attend to plant. No seeds. The seeds, I think, come from the other plant. Unless it's Pearl Roselle. Although I didn't get any Pearl Roselle. Oh no, that's the one that's planted. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and queue into main scenario. Although, before that, it is almost 11 o'clock. So let me quickly jump around, grab all the things I need to grab before we reset. And then I'll queue into main scenario. Ooh, don't forget. Okay. Okay, I gotta grab some tribes for the... Also should probably do journal today. And I want to do a bunch of stuff today. Don't know how long it's gonna take, but Zukin. Then it's level 80, which is the astrologian still. The journal, I believe I wanted to slap that onto the blue mage. If I can. Feels like we're so close. This one's almost level 70. Once it's all done, they're all leveled up. That's when I finally can focus on just doing the easy dailies. And then my daily stream shall be much easier, gaming wise. This is for the blue mage. Because I need to finish off the blue mage. Because I think the warrior is leveling up pretty quickly, especially since I'm doing main scenarios for him. Hence, I should try and level up the blue mage as fast as possible. Get him to level 80. And during that time, I'm expecting warrior will get to level 70. I'll start sticking the level 70 dungeons and level 60, not dungeons, trials. Level 70 and 60 trials all will be stuffed onto the warrior so that he can get to level 80. During that time, get the astrologian to level 90. And then once the warrior is at level 80, do all 4 tribes all on the warrior. And you'll get to level 90 in no time. Especially if I continue doing main scenario stuff at the time. Or PvP. Okay, let's get into main scenario. while I'm waiting, get some of these wires set up. Although I'm also leaving on Monday, next Monday, so I gotta make it so that's also kind of temporary. Check, check, check. There we go. I unplugged one of the things. Good thing I didn't unplug the entire computer. Because that would suck. It would suck that the internet is now fixed up, but I still end up splitting the stream in half. Let's see, I gotta get the other computer set up. Wait, why is it taking so long? The main scenario. And it said 5 minutes. I'm second in line. There it is. Hopefully it's Praetorium. Yes. Yes, it is. Uber. Level up.
Opa!
Whoops. Healer.
真実はあるのか。虚偽で塗り固められた競争、義変によって作られた町、満着するために語られる神。欺瞞に満ちたエオルゼアに真実はあるのか。万神の出現に人は恐れをおののき、恐怖を拭うために人が戦う。おかしいとは思わぬか。この地を守るというエオルゼア十二神、己の守護神と仰ぐなら再び呼び下ろすがいい。あのカルテロンの時のように。そして神を呼ぶ代償としてクリスタルを食らわせエーテルを吸わせればいい。うぬらは気づいているはずだ。十二神もまた万神に過ぎないと。その力に頼れば地は滅ぶと。この真実を知ってもなお愚かな民が偽りの神にすがるのはなぜか。賢人類ゾアまでもが神にすがったのはなぜか。長が、王が、為政者が力なき弱者だからに他ならん。人の世は人によって支配されてこそ初めて存在価値がある。人は太古より他者との争いで自己を鍛え、奪うことで富、支配することで栄えてきた。つまり争いの果てに強者が弱者を導く先にこそ未来があるのだ。力なき弱者が民を導くゆえに偽りの神が呼ばれ、地は枯れ、命は死に絶える。ならば力ある者が支配すればよい。欺瞞に満ちたこの地で愚かな民を救うための真実はこの一点の
Nice. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we got 23 already. Okay. I've got the tribes to do. Here, I got a notebook. The I kind of missed filling in this notebook for several days. Today is... Ooh, I missed several days. Okay. I'm gonna do a line and then say moving on. I might use that as a reference point. But starting from the next page, we've got September 12th, which is Tuesday, September 13th, Wednesday, September 14th, Thursday, and now September 15th, Friday. Okay, so Final Fantasy 14. Wait. Now, 222, 223. I have a page dedicated to all the things that I gotta grab from the store. Ouch. From the store. I got the Fat Kid Parasol. I got the ballroom thing, which is Shiver. So next I need to get 100 points for the samurai barding, and then I can start doing the less important ones, slightly less important ones, but still hard to get. Like the 2 orchestrations, that'll be probably last. Start off with a disembodied head. Then probably the hair. Then the ballroom etiquettes. And then the orchestrations. And once I'm done all that, do the mounts and the bigger mounts, which would be the big shell. Possibly the ballroom etiquettes. Maybe the sky blue parasol. Whatever I'll have points for at that point. We'll see what happens. I might separately list it off next to this page. So, Final Fantasy 14. For today, I've got the tribes to do. And then it will probably hit 11 by that point. And I have to do the other tribes. Then there'll be a second batch of tribes. Now, journal. Also have the hunts. Hunts 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, 6.0. The journal. So I might want to do it like this. Journal. We might do Rathalos. Rathalos is solo. Nidhogg. Is solo. Thorn March is solo. I'm gonna say Moogle. And Titan is solo. I could, because one thing I want to try and do is, let's see if I can find it. Finish this thing, which means doing a level 70 dungeon 5 times. Instead of doing these guys, maybe I could do this 4 times. Although then I would still need a 9th one. So let's say level 74 times will be do this one and repeat it, and repeat it. Just to finish off this quest. I also have gathering these things. I also have doing this dungeon. That's been sort of in the back burner. So this will be 8. Matters what the last dungeon is. I might do a 6th, 3rd, or 4th. P6N, P3N, or P4N. Try to queue into all of them. See which one pops up. And do it. I also want to do Frontline. I'm probably not going to grind that today. Simply because I do want to... At a certain point, I do want to move on to other games. Aside from all that... Here, let's do some daily stuff. Just so that's out of the way. I'm almost at 1,000. Because I do have the variant dungeon quest. Variant dungeon. I also have gathering. Relic. Let's reset squad. Insufficient seals? What? I guess I'm gonna have to get more. Where's that other notebook? Okay. Free company actions. Done. Ventures done. Squad. Trying to do that one, but I'll probably get enough seals if I do some level 70 dungeons. Free company house. I also just realized that I can't really do the level 70 dungeons with my warrior, and I have to do them with my astrologian. But that also means that all the experience is going to go to the astrologian. That's a difficult task. Because I can't put it on a blue mage. I guess I could put it on the astrologian. Squad. I'll do that after I do those runs, because I should have enough. I will get enough stuff to throw away at that point. There'll be another cactipot once the reset hits. There's a treasure. Let's go pick up that treasure. House, cactipot, treasure. I already took care of the house. And then island. So let's grab this treasure. Wait, did I don't remember what I did with it. Oh wait, no, I never picked it up. Because it wasn't reset at that time. Now island. Actually, wait. First treasure, and then island. And weeklies. Nothing else for the weeklies. Since I should have deliveries done. So everything else is good. Wait. Ow. This looks more mechanical. The map, that is. Oh, it's right there. So I'm gonna grab that treasure. I'm gonna go to the island. Then I'm gonna possibly go to the bathroom real quick. And when I'm back, probably start off with, I'll just do the solo ones. Maybe try to do the Praetorium, one of the Praetorium ones. And then once that's done, start doing the level 70 dungeons. If I do 5 of them, I finish the quest. And then Bajin can be continued. And maybe you do the other quests that I've been holding off on. But at the very least, these are things I gotta do. So like frontline, hunts, tribes, all the tribes. And the journal stuff, that's what I gotta do. Like the Cactopod Treasure Island. Once all those are done, Then I'll look at how much time I've already spent. If I'm like at the 4-hour mark already, or even 5-hour mark. Let's see. Wait, no. I'm a gathering class. Okay. I grab the treasure. Gotta do the island. I could do Cactopont real quick as well. Let's go do it. Go to the Cactopont. Then go to the island. Because the island should be generally quick. Should be just yes, everything is checked in, everything is good. Moving on. Kind of thing. That's about 22. Not good. Okay. Now the island. Oh, I just realized my audio is very low still. And now island. Now I believe in my previous notes that I did, I had listed off all the other things I want to do in this game. Okay, picked up this stuff. Oh yeah, this should be reset. Let's get some copper. And some seeds. I guess they're still good. At a certain point, I have to grind those out. And this should be still fine. Okay, Next. Store it in there. These are for potential selling. Okay. Based on my other notes. I've got doing the 70 dungeons, Crystal Relic Hunt, Variant Dungeon Quest. These are like things more later on. The Novice Hall runs sightseeing and PvP. Novice Hall. Sightsee. I really want to do the sightseeing ones, but that's like a separate stream of its own. Novice Hall sightseeing. PvP. And then mountain minions. Is what I have listed. And there's more. Mounts minions, PvP sightseeing, Mount speeds, fates, fashion. Mount speeds, fates, fashion. I really do have to start grinding these. Blue Mage cards achievements. Trust leveling. Fishing, gathering, and orchestration. I'll add on to that voyages, and then also airship, submarine. Okay, those are like later down the line. But for example, something like fates, those give experience. And I feel like I should kind of start doing those. Like putting it on the warrior or something. Or else once I do start doing them, the experience is going to go nowhere. We'll see what happens. We'll see how much time I spend today. And if I want to spend some time on any of these other things. Because the thing is, if I do finish everything in time, the things I'll probably do is like gathering for the relic and the variant dungeon. But I'm also expecting that the level 70 dungeons are going to take a long time. So I've got like an hour and a half left. By the time I finish, it'll be 1 o'clock in the morning. And then at that point, I'd want to move on to Genshin Impact. Spend 2 hours on Genshin Impact and then 2 hours on Honkai Star Rail. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back from the bathroom. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Jumping back in. I guess it could start off with a level 70 dungeon. Or at the very least, as I queue in, try and queue into... Oh, I won't be able to do both at the same time. So I guess let me just do... As the Astrologian. Why won't it log in? What's going on? Whoops. Nice. There we go. More combinations. Let's get some of these items turned in. Can I like refresh this page? First, let's use one of these. I got the card! I got the card! Yes! Now I don't have to repeat the same one over and over. Let's see, where's it at? Fractal Continuum Hard, card number 200. Gold Saucer, card list. Card number 200. Getto daze. Perfect. That's a level 70 dungeon. Now, in regards to the raw emotions, can I do level 70 tribe? I mean, level 70 trials? So there's several ways to do it. There's Deliriada, Delubrum Regine, which are the dungeons, or Bajan, but they're very long and they're hard to get into. And then there's level 70 dungeon. So, in regards to the cards I need left over are... First one is number 97, Pharaoh Serious Hard, which is a level 60 dungeon. Which I do not think I need for the journal. Do I need level 16? No. Need level 80 and 90. So, Pharaoh's Serious Hard, level 60 dungeon. I don't know if I could solo that one. Then there's Emanation, level 67 trial, which is card number 178. Emanation, I believe I could possibly solo both of those. Those Pharaoh's Serious Hard and an Emanation. Trial, Castrum Fluminis. That's number 209, level 70 trial. I don't believe I can solo those. Same thing for Wreath of Snakes, level 70 trial. Card number 230. Kogano Hashi, level 70 trial. Number 238. Next would be Anemnesis Anider. Card number 275. Which is a dungeon. Level 70 dungeon. I mean 80 dungeon. Level 80 raid. Eden's Promise Eternity. Number 295. Number 304. Dungeon Pagothan. It's a level 80 dungeon. And then a level 80 trial, which is the Cloud deck. Card number 307. Just doing those would get me the mount. So all I need is level 60 dungeon, level 67 trial, which could be possibly soloed, then 3 level 70 trials, which I just gotta grind out, 2 level 80 dungeons, 1 level 80 trial, and 1 level 80 raid. $315. So then after that, this is a Fate. This is Ctisis Hyperbia. A dungeon. 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 No, this is Trial. Dungeon. Fate. Trial. 331. Oh, that's the achievement one. So I got that one. Fate. 338. This is also Fate. Trial. Fate. Variant dungeon. Yeah, that's a variant dungeon. $356. Fate. Let me actually mark that off. That's a Fate. 357. That's a raid. That's a dungeon. Wait, is this a raid? Do you possibly properly mark off raids? No, you do not. Because Euphrazine is a raid. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, Euphrazine. Lapis Manalis. Possibly a dungeon. If it's not a raid, then it's a dungeon. Mount Ordeal is a raid. No. Trial. Yeah. $162. Unknown. 163 is an achievement. This is a dungeon. Aether Front. 364. 367. Voidcast Days. That's a dungeon? No. That's a trial. P12. Trial. I mean, no, that's a raid. 369 is unknown. 370, 371, 372, 373, and 374. And a lot of these are most likely linked to the variant dungeon. And or anything around the new content. Okay. How many cards is that left over? Technically speaking, in complete totality, there's 34 plus 8. 42. 42 cards left over. Which possibly includes these guys. So if we were to remove the legendary ones, which these are getting the top ranking for the tournaments. And then these are achievements. So remove those 8. I mean those 6. I said 42, so 30... 36. 36 normal cards. Of which... I only need 9 to get the mount. Okay. So, this kind of puts some stones in my wheels, I guess you could say. Because now I don't need this level 70 dungeon. Although I technically do need a level 70 dungeon. But I need a level 70 dungeon. I don't need that level 70 dungeon. I could technically use any one of these. But I don't need them. Okay. So then, in regards to that, let's do some solos. We've got... Let's start with the Great Hunt. The Rathalos. Because that one is the longest to do. Because you actually got to get through the entire fight. Whoops. Where is it? There it is. The only reason you're able to do it solo is just because they got the health potions. Here, let me log into this real quick. What? What's going on? Okay. I can't access my work email. Hold on. Okay. Okay, one more thing on this computer. What is that saying? Oh. I tried. It's not letting me. What? No, the internet is still on. Ugh, whatever's going on with this internet. Right. Whoops. Hold on. Nobody's really watching me, so nobody really cares that I'm trying to write out a text message. Oh no. Got kicked out of my solo quest. Okay, let me try to queue into it again. I mean, not queue into it. This is a solo dungeon. I'm getting hungry. I also got coffee next to me. Local wildlife came to defend the territory. Whoops, I should not have stood there. Ouch. Oh, come on. Grace Oliver. I'll wait for it to finish. Grace Oliver, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. Whoops, gotta get that potion. I mean, I guess it's fine. No issues with it at the moment. Don't know if I'd call it my favorite game. I like it, I guess. I am from America. Nice. My brother used to live in Texas. And now he lives in Florida. Guess 2 years? Maybe almost 3 years? I mean, I don't particularly need art for my channel. Oop. I do not. I mean, does Twitter exist? I technically have X, I guess. I don't exactly remember the password to it. Oh, I don't need these. I already bought everything that I could for that. I mean, as I said, I don't particularly need art. Okay, let's cue this one in. My profile picture is made by AI, and I like AI art. Hence, I'm going to stick to that. Artists are expensive. Try selling these. Nah. I don't know, these are all cheap. Okay. Let's see. Where am I at with... Oh, yeah. Gotta do all the other solo stuff. I know the... Thorn March is one of them. I am kind of spending quite a lot of time in this game. So at a certain point, I do have to move on. Nice. Okay, the other one was the naval. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, Nidhogg. What? How did I get damaged so much? Okay. Stick that over here. Move these aside. I've got 5 completed. 4 more left. 1, 2, 3. Definitely can't complete 100%. Abysses with the 6th circle. Yeah, I'm gonna from this point just grab several level 70 dungeons. Maybe hoping that there's gonna be a person that's gonna be like, it's their first time doing a level 70 dungeon. I want to eat. Okay. Or I leave that for tomorrow. You know what? I say that every time. Or, maybe I do leave it for tomorrow. Just finish off the dailies for today. Let's see. Which is the tribes. And the hunts, possibly. I finished Nidhogg, Rathalos, Moogle, Titan. Like I could do one of the Praetorian ones. Squad is already done. I did one of the level 70 dungeons. It's the requirement of doing 3 more 70 dungeons. But aside from that, there's the hunts and the tribes. Okay, let's do it this way. Drink this little bit of coffee. Nope. Let's look up these hunts. So what do we got? We got Ovjang. Nath Comet Drone. Guas Eniter. Cockquick Gray. And Vapnir, or Vajrakumara. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna first do Ovjang in Central Thanalan, Nath Commander, Comet Drone in Dravanian Forelands, Guethiniters in the Peaks, so I'll do that one. Then I'll do the tribes in the for the snakes. Then head over to Kugane, do the Kugane tribes. Then head over to Thavnir, do the Thavnir hunt, and do the Thavnir tribe. Then head over to the first. Do the hunt for the first. Then do the tribe. Then repeat the tribe, and then go backwards for the tribes. Sounds like a plan. So we're starting off with Ovjang. Then I'll switch over to Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully this doesn't take too long to find this guy. Since I'm grinding, might as well put on some video in the background. Oh, southwest. Is that it? Yes, it is. To the south. Wait, not Tavner. Southwest. Fringes. Oof, like in Tombstones. Wait. What was it? First drink the potion, then pray. Okay. Let's go to Thavnir. Astrologian. Also watch for the hunt. To the north. Wait, I forgot to grab them. Okay. This tribe is complete. There's one more hunt. Calusia. Okay. One more tribe from today's tribes. Let's find this one first. Mark is to the north. There it is. Okay, the hunts are complete. Completely forgot I need to do the front line. This is for the blue mage. Okay. There we go. At least the first batch of quests is done. Of tribe quests. Now there's the second batch of tribe quests. I do have some more coffee that I can devour. What was it you wanted? Beaver? Yeah. Devouring the coffee. No sugar. No creamer, just coffee. Disgusting. I'm almost level 16. I need to get to level 25. I believe I don't have to actually fight this one. Yeah, I don't. There we go. 3 more tribes. And frontline. Yep. Hunts are done. Tribes are good for the first one. The level 70 tribe for the first one is good. The hunts are all good. Okay. Level 80 tribe. Bach. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Baldur's Gate after 9. Hence, I'm playing until 5. Plus, the internet seems to be good. Hasn't gone out at all. This is for the Astrologian. I kind of feel like just grabbing the rest of the tribes and then doing them tomorrow. Because there's a bunch I want to finish in the other games. I believe this is supposed to be doubt. Wait. Doubt. Okay, from this point, I'll just turn in what I've got. Go do the... grab the other tribes, just in case tomorrow I happen to oversleep. And then... what's then? Do the front line. Okay, and now for the warrior. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do these right now. Just gonna go to here, grab the other quest. And I should be good for now. I'm gonna hope to do a whole bunch for the other two games, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Today. So that tomorrow maybe focus a little more on Final Fantasy. Okay. Let's go do the front line, and that's it. go. Do I still have coffee? Yes, I do. Yeah, let me look something up. There's the Final Fantasy VII remake. So Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. How much does it cost if I just buy it as is? So, I don't understand this. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is $70. But Final Fantasy VII, the combination of Rebirth and... what is this? Then Final Fantasy Remake is $60. But the twin pack is this guy saying follow him? Do I have to follow him? So in the PlayStation Store, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth is $70. Why? How's two games together, which is $70 and $50, combined together, are just $70? Ah, we're getting squeezed. don't think my team is doing good. Getting chased. No. Come on, what are we doing? Are we just trying to make blue win? Why aren't we over there? got it somehow. But we just took the lead somehow. Almost. Yeah. Brett is here. Where's the rest of our team? Why are we all up north? Whoops. Nice. Although, we're probably not. Yeah, we're second. Okay. That should be it for Honkai Rail. I'm probably gonna go get some food before that. Let me switch to Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. So how does that work? Why is the twin pick so cheap? Yeah, so you get the first game for free. Oh, it's a temporary discount for the pre-order. And there's a pre-order bonus. I should get it, I think. Especially since I haven't played the remake yet. Okay, game switched. Let's get this done. Got a daily commission, synthesize consumable one time. Use 2 techniques.
発目して待とう。
2. In regards to weeklies, this is all done. This is just swarm disaster. What is that? double rewards. I guess I gotta do this. Oh, let me think. It's 12. Is this for like the entire week, or is this daily? I think this is for the entire week. It's because I kind of don't want to do it now. Three destructible objects. 1, 2. And no more destructible objects. Okay, let me teleport to a cavern of corrosion. And do a few of those. Here, let's put my little brother in there. Yep. And now, while this is going on, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back.
天使を授けん亡者再臨
陛下に慈悲なし立ち切る泣いてよここへさまつな気立ち切る
ガツンとくるやつでいこう次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
陛下に慈悲なし
次ガツンとくるやつでいこうふん2倍速ってこんなもん
見たな亡者再臨
泣いてよここへ陛下に慈悲なし
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
More.
厄介を避けん。
立ち切る。
いや
天使を授けん。償いたまえ。亡者再臨。
泣いてよ、ここ
蝶と共に散れスターレイファント
へ。陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
厄介を避けん。
ムガツンとくるやつでいこう。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
2倍速ってこんなもん。いや
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。
次ガツンとくるやつでいこう。蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
甘く見たな。
立ち切る。
More.
大丈夫、問題はない。厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。
いやガツンとくるやつでいこう。
大丈夫、問題はない。
次
泣いてよ、ここ
亡者再臨。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
へ。陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。2倍速ってこんなもん。いや蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
次
陛下に慈悲なし。
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
One more.
大丈夫、問題はない。
立ち切る。
厄介を避けん。亡者再臨。
いや次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
意識 ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
陛下に慈悲なし。
Okay, let's pre-order. Okay.
まずい。ふん、2倍速ってこんなもん。次。いや。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
来帝よ、ここへ。陛下に慈悲なし。
亡者再臨。償いたまえ。
Forget what it counts.
大事な。
Forgot what Sony account I use primarily. One more destructible object. Let's go do. These guys are done, or at least one of them is. Daily mission. So for tomorrow, I'd actually want to maybe start with Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. And then do Final Fantasy last, so that I'll just stay in Final Fantasy for a bit, grinding. Is this new? This is new. What else was that? Books? Did I already buy them? I did not. And it is not books. Tiandong.
少し静かにしてくれないかしら。あなたは地高士の執行
What do you
人な
have
の
for sale?
医者市場がかん
Okay. Daily training is complete. We got this is all done. Weeklies are done. This is Swarm Disaster. I do not want her. Oh yeah. I've got 11 of these. I want to do a pull. A 10 pull. I'm hoping not to get this dude. But we'll see what happens. Okay. I don't got it. I don't got him. That's good. Buy these. And I've got a few of these guys. No 5-star. No 5-star. I also had noticed that I have a lot of money and a lot of things to level up. That I can level up. Like a lot of characters that I can finish off. Although that's spending quite a lot of money as well. So maybe get get everybody over that 60 hump. Just so that I can get some of these guys. And get over that 60 hump. You need one of those. You need these guys. You can go up. But you won't be able to get past that 60 hump. Nope, can't upgrade you. Nope, can't upgrade you. Can't upgrade you. Can't upgrade you. And you're not gonna finish it off. Why do you have preservation? You can move it forward if you want to.
面白い。ちょっとパンコロ。まあでも。
Okay, this should be all the dailies complete. Compound passengers text assignments. Yep, everything's done. Next comes swarm disaster. Although I could do Forgotten Hall for a little bit. Just get like 4 more stars.
忘却の庭に
Should be generally easy. Generally easy. Okay. You're definitely going down here. You're definitely going up there. With him. Fire, ice, wind? If only I had Gepard. But down here we could do void, electric, physical, electric, physical. There's a pig.
気を緩めるな。
任せろ。地上よ来たれ。俺が守る。
Half the pig is gonna go. Here also it's a bit loud. What does the pig do? I don't get it. There used to not be pigs in here.
もうじゃ再臨。
始めよう。送ってやろう。
I do not know what that did.
この賭け皆を招こう。君らはこの力に生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ランス戦闘準備。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。食材の時だ。俺が守る。いい度胸だね。
任せろ。君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。剣に憐憫は不要。
ランス戦闘準備。お別れの時だ。
始めよう。送ってやろう。全員はなしだ。この賭け皆を招こう。
厄介を避けん。
避難早々。
Okay.
もうじゃ再臨。
剣に憐憫は不要。
Just attack this guy.
槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ
There we go.
対処法を考えよう
I still don't know what the pig is doing.
とどまれ刮目して待とうはっ償いたまえ気を緩めるな
任せろ君らはこの地生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない送ってやろう地上よ来たれ
ランス戦闘準備お別れの時だ
そうそうこの賭け皆を招こう
天使を授けん俺が守るはっ槍先に火を炎の槍を断ち切れ食材の時だ亡者再臨
始めよう剣に連輪は不要
大丈夫問題はないいい度胸だね
送ってやろうそうそう
亡者再臨
任せろ君らはこの生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない剣に連輪は不要生はなしだこの賭け皆を招こう
天使を授けん償いたまえ
避難早々
ランス戦闘準備
Okay.
前方に敵がいるわね
I'm kind of running off.
戦う
Not enough time.
律令がごとく公敵種に出会ったか陛下に慈悲なし
鬱陶しいわねいや大丈夫よいしょ足をいじめるあらもみんなを守りたい怖くない気をつけて
タッチキル
Yeah, I don't think I can beat her in that amount of time.
楽にしてあげ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
I don't get it. Is the pig just distracting me? What is it doing?
危険数 将前方にターゲット出現
律令がごとく
一子同時にな。
公的賞である
やら強炭の薬よ。
形が陛下に慈悲なし
いや
クラールから離れろ
よいしょ。
殲滅開始
大丈夫。クラーラもみんなを守りたい。
命令執行
鬱陶しいわね。次。
内定よここへタッチキル
I believe this is still turn 18. So if I can beat it in this turn,
しつこい。
I could get it. Maybe?
隠れろ
Maybe not.
陛下に慈悲なし大事
重傷じゃのりゃ。鬱陶しいわ。いや楽にしてあげ。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
I get 2 stars. Oof. Maybe a physical healer is fine over here. Um. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guess we could attempt this. Physical, electric, imaginary. And wind. Physical, electric, imaginary, and wind. Electric, imaginary, wind. I could maybe have 2 healers. Got enough damage from Sealy.
前方に敵がいるわね。戦う？一子同人にな。めんどくさいやつ。
殲滅開始。
しつこい。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Nice. He's already dead.
おやすみ。間に合ったよね。ほんの気持ちよ。気にしないで。
ありがとう。直してやろうかな。忘れません。トリア。うっとうしいわね。
Oops, I shouldn't have done that.
気をつけるわ。
皆さんのお役に立てたかな。一子同人にな。クララもなされて触られ。めんどくさいやつ。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
平気よ。手の施しようがないわね。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。怖くない。
殲滅開始。
次。あの世に送ってやる。
There we go. And I believe that was a single turn.
退陣するときは
律
慎
令が
重に機を待てばいい。
刮目して待とう。
気迫を示せ。
Oh, whoops. Needed to do the big attack.
償いたまえ。
足りない。揺らぐこと
公的種に出会ったか。
内定よ、ここへ。
Give some support to him.
我に力を。
送ってやろう。主張よきた
Because I think I'm going to try using him as the main damage.
いい度胸だね。亡者再臨。
集中しろ。栄光の歌だ。そうそう。
機を逃してはならない。
陛下に慈悲なり。立ち切る。この賭け皆を招こう。
我に力を。我々はとうに嵐に踏み入った。守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
私に続く。
Nice.
どんな隙も見逃さない。
I could get him up here. Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button.
避けられない一戦。我に力を。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
お別れの時だ。
指示を聞け。恐れることはない。陛下に慈悲なし。
我に力を。
気を逃してはならない。泣いてよ、ここへ。タッチ。
Kill him.
キル。
There we go.
もう少し近づいても構わないぞ。
気迫を示す。
公敵種に出会ったか。陛下に慈悲なし。
我に力を。
Get him back up here.
私に続く。
我々はとうに嵐に踏み守るべき者のために打ち崩せ。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
いい度胸だね。亡者再臨。厄介を避けん。余計な。償いたまえ。
余計な。
原因は不要。善はなしだ。避難早々。この賭け皆を招こう。
陛下に慈悲なし。タッチ。キル。
我に力を。
隙だらけだ。気を逃してはならない。
亡者再臨。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
我に力を。
私に続く。陛下に慈悲なし。
Nice. Is that 3 stars? That is 3 stars. And I think that's enough for the monthly. There we go. Next, Swarm Disaster. Just a whole bunch of Swarm Disaster. Okay, I'm gonna focus on Swarm Disaster for a bit until I feel like moving on to Genshin. I really gotta beat this one. Because I keep dying. Maybe I could do like 2 healers. See how well I do with that. Really need abundance. We're on the destruction path. So follow me. Come on. What? Aw.
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
Oopa. Okay. Let's settle down and
律令がごとく
do just sit on this sword disaster.
立ち切る
はっはっ次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
隙だらけだ陛下に慈悲なし
いいやっ
Just gotta make destruction the most powerful that it can be. Whoops. That was an accident. This one? All allies would nullify all damage received except for Dot. Just do this, I guess. Bugs.
慈悲なし。
次よいしょはっはっやっ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
Can I get something I don't have? I cannot.
"私に泣いてよ、ここへ。タッチ、キル。
はっはっはっ
大丈夫、問題はない。
律令がごとく。
一子同時にな。
Why did I do all that? It's not even a tough fight.
陛下に慈悲なし。
やっ
亡者再臨。
よいしょ
Fight this thing. Let's fight this thing. Although I got 2 electric, void, and imaginary.
命に関わることじゃ用心せよ。
好敵手に出会ったか。
泣いてよ、ここへ。タッチ、キル。
やっ楽にして てあげる。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
甘く見たな。天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
Once
陛下に慈悲なし。
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
泣いてよ。ここ
this will end up being like a birthday gift.
立ち。
Make sure it's actually the right account. You might not be.
陛下に慈悲なし。
厄介を避け。償いたまえ。
I should have some platinums on it.
亡者再臨。
よいしょ。蝶と共に散れ、スターレイファントム。
Yeah, I think this is not the one. Do I need the curios I have? Yeah, I guess let's go for it. Destruction. Second location. Ooh. Achievement.
Heika ni慈悲なし。立ち、切る。泣いてよ、ここへ。
大丈夫、問題はない。
陛下に慈悲なし。
いや
亡者再臨。
Ooh. We looked like we were in distress. Oof, I'm running out of
前方に敵がいるわね。戦う？
立ち切る。
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
天使を授けん。亡者再臨。
陛下に慈悲なし。
Come on. Send the code.
泣いてよ、ここへ。立ち切る。
Does it expect me to be? There it is.
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。
よいしょ。
泣いてよ、ここへ。
What do you mean?
再臨。
The connection to the server timed out.
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。 泣いてよ、ここへ。
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
What do you mean?
陛下に慈悲なし。
亡者再臨。
What do you mean your connection to the server timed out?
泣いてよ、ここへ。
Nice. Ooh.
立ち切る。
蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Do you mean the connection to the server timed out?
蝶と
You can send the request, but you can't accept my response. Okay. Try a different thing. Okay. Why? Why is it not able to connect to the server? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it on the actual PlayStation. Nice. Okay. Autoplay that while I connect my PlayStation.
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
よいしょ。
泣いてよここへ。大事ない。
亡者再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。血を分けよう。
陛下に慈悲なし。
厄介を避けん。償いたまえ。
立ち切る。泣いてよここへ。大事ない。
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of PlayStation stuff on the
亡者
TV.
再臨。
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム。
陛下に慈悲なし。立ち切る。
よいしょ。
泣いてよここへ。
Wait, is it the other one? Maybe that was the correct account? Whatever, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm already on this thing. Might as well finish off getting the pre-order. Yeah, because I got the platinum here. And I got the platinum for the Yakuza game. So that was the correct account. Ooh, what is this? Extra power for destruction? We got a void character. I got 5 platinum trophies. Got some good abilities there. Get PlayStation Store. Can I get not just Rebirth, but the twin package, but not the bundle? I mean the deluxe edition. I don't really care about that. Yes, the twin pack. Make sure it's the right credit card. Yep. 166 days left.
泣いてよ
It's gonna come out right after my birthday. Wait a minute. What about just a remake?
界を叫ん
That's something I could already play?
タッチキル
いやよいしょ
陛下に慈悲なし大事な
天使を授けん亡者再臨
次蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Oh, I could play it. Already.
泣いてよ特
What do you mean?
タッチ
Free up some space. Ah. Guess I'm gonna have to delete some stuff. Is Genshin Impact still installed?
次
No, I think it's already deleted.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Yeah, let's delete some of these games I'm currently not playing. Maybe actually delete. For example, Final Fantasy 16.
厄介を叫ん
Because I've got the game,
亡
but
者再臨
I already finished it 100%.
次
Why can't I delete it?
泣いてよここへタッチキル
いやはっ蝶と共に散れスターレイファントムとりゃ
天使を授けん亡者再臨
Okay, let me try maybe. I'm assuming the save files will remain.
陛下に慈悲なし
Wait,
蝶と共に
yeah, save data is
ス
fine.
ターレイファントム
Why is the save data 1 gigabyte? That's insane.
Touch. Kill.
Delete Spotify.
次よいしょ
泣いてよここへ
Delete this game.
いや蝶と
I'll
共に散れ
delete Persona 5.
ファントム
Final Fantasy 14 demo. Are we dying?
亡者再臨
Aren't you healing us? Bye, Lou. Oh, there we go.
陛下に慈悲なし
Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, let's do that. No, we're all dead.
亡者再臨 天使を授けん償いたまえ亡者再臨
There we go. We're dead. Already did free up space. What do you mean? There's totally enough space. How do you need 85 more gigabytes? Okay, let's delete this demo. I guess delete World of Final Fantasy. And for now, delete Final Fantasy 15. I can reinstall them later. How big is this game? Is it like 300 gigabytes? It's only 90 gigabytes. Okay, there we go. I'll let that sit there. Did a abundance appear? Because if it did, I'm gonna keep playing. Let's see. Nope. Then I'm gonna end it. Since it's still not available. At the very least, this is done. I just need to complete it once. And I'll be good. Okay. We're gonna do abundance. Can I make more of these? I can. A little bit. Let's get some of these. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, I got a lot of those. Do I have a lot of these? I have a fair amount. Actually, wait, this is the one I got a lot of. Just gotta reallocate it. Very nice. Let's do a couple of these. Of course, it's trash. We're gonna grab these guys. If I had one more 60, I mean 160. I would be golden. Simulated universe is when you get it. One way to get it. Or I just leave it for tomorrow. As for today, all the dailies are done. I'm mostly satisfied. And I can move on. Until tomorrow. And now for today, just Genshin. This is still on this screen. Hold on. I was already finished downloading. Okay. I'm not going to be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake anytime soon. See if the update is coming out near my birthday. I'm most likely going to play it either in December or in January, right before the February release. Finish it all up completely 100%, and then move on to Final Fantasy VII Part 2 when it comes to February. Oh, I have to turn off my... There we go. PlayStation 5. Enter rest mode. Okay. Genshin Impact time. Genshin, Genshin, Genshin. I do also have to update a lot of these videos. So I'm going to try to maybe generally keep Genshin short for today. Hence is why I want to do more of it tomorrow. Because I keep running out of time. Okay, quick question. Genshin 4.1. When does that release? Because we used to have the special program. East Coast US, 11 p.m. on the 26th. Okay, I'm gonna be back here again on that day. So that should be good. So let me write it down over here. So I know Final Fantasy, the next update is coming out like early October. Early October would mean like on the 3rd, on the 10th, or 17th. I'd actually probably say 10th or 17th. Or actually even, let's even add 3rd, 10th or 17th. Genshin, the next release of Genshin is 4.1. That releases on September 26th at night. The night of September 26th. That's a bit over a week from now. Then Honkai Star Rail. What's the next release? Is it 1.4? Or is it currently 1.4? No, it's going to be the 1.4 release. That is expected October 11th. So there's a possibility that when a 1.4 releases, the day right before 1.4 releases, Final Fantasy XIV new update releases. Potential of that. Wait, before I grab that. There's a few things I could do here. There we go. A bunch of prime gems. There's an event. I'll probably start it today. At the very least, see how much is in it. No, it's already maxed out. Here, you're not complete yet. I could finish you off today. So let's get your fights done. There's probably gonna be 2 more fights. And then collect your flowers.
まだ行ったことのない場所が。
Wait. Kill this real quick.
私のお家にいらっ。やっ、はじけろ。よいしょ。
見切りました。
せ、はびこりなさい。ほ、せ、知識をあなたにも。せ、よい。おお、やい。
やっ、無我の境地。逃げ道はありません。
天道万象。いや、隙あり。
私のお家にいらっ。ボンボン爆弾。はじけろ。あ、へい。ほい。あ、や。覚えたわよ。
油断したか。難攻不落。
Just one more fight.
Yeah.
Here, let me take care of some stuff in my inventory.
「流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。隙あり。はっはっ隙あり。
Also double check what I actually have to do once I actually get a partner.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しよ
Bunch
う
of
とした
chests just appeared.
あ
As
の
if I
頃
didn't
とはもう
collect
違
them.
う。悠々とまた。
No friends equals no birds equals no flowers.
リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。
Did these chests just get reset?
流通のために作られた船は港に止まる。だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Here, let me go collect some flowers. While I wait for the potential of him coming in. See if he's still on. He's still on. Did I not do this thing over here? It's a precious chest too. What? I would have assumed that I already got this done. And in fact, I don't have it marked off on the map. As in, it's not on the map. Unless it's this one? No. I'm currently up here. This is not marked off on the map. Is this like a special chest? He's on.
偶然の出会いには趣がある。いざ。甘い。た。隙あり。 次はどこに行くんだ？リーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ。剣女盤石。新天道地。
いくよ。
霹靂先陣。
ご安心を。
揺らぐことなし。いざ。
Ooh, I didn't collect that.
ソーランの憩い。
岩山八九。いや、隙あり。甘い。
任せてください。やっ
や。
助けが必要な方がいるはずです。
天道、ここにあり。
岩の重さは安心できます。
剣女盤石。
さあ踊るよ。はっ
難攻不落。やっ
戦場のお掃除の時間。ご助力を。はっへい。あれ狂いなさい。
岩山八九。
頑張るよ。ソーランの憩い。そこ。やっ
天理チョーク。隙あり。や
波の花と共に舞いを。海のちぎりよ。へいはっせいはっ。
There we go.
これが冒険の楽しいところですね。はっへいやっ
隙あり。隙あり。や隙あり。いざ。隙あり。隙あり。
Okay. Let's mark off the ones that I got just now. First off, this puzzle's done.
景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違
And
う。
then I did a few things in here.
旧友とまた。
私を必要とされる限り、いつまでもそばでお仕えいたします。やっ をして。
やった。やっはっ。ここか。ふった
Hold on. Let me write a
近
message.
頃はごちゃごちゃした申請が多いな。すべて却下しておくとしよう。
Okay. Although this message might have not been sent.
書記官の仕事はとても簡単だ。
これは食べられそうだし、これも使えるな。爆発するよ。
を開く。
Okay, I gotta mark these off. I got the little flying thingy. Those cubes. Let's go this way.
霹靂先陣。
岩の重さは安心できます。
新天道地。揺らぐことなし。
やっはっ。
新天道地。霹靂先陣。新天道地。揺らぐことなし。新天道地。揺らぐことなし。 いざ。
データのサンプルは多ければ多いほど。
難攻不落。たふん。はっ。月天道万象。
やっほっふっせいはっほっ
剣女盤石。
行きましょう。ご助力を。火の空格に気をつけます。はっほっせい
はっ。隙あり。せはっ。
それ手強いですね。そうの憩い。はっやっあれ狂いなさい。ほっはあはっふっへい
岩山八九天理チョーク。やふん。隙あり。せ
やっ
剣女盤石。
せいほっはっほっふっはっ行きましょう。
いざ。はっ。難攻不落。
見切りました。稲光すなわち永遠なり。さっせい
天道ここにあり。岩山八九。や
はっ逃げ道はありません。ふんせっせっと
ふんはっ。難攻不落。せ隙あり。や
見切りました。はっやってふっはっ無我の境地、裁きの雷。ふんはっそこたっふん
天道万象、剣女盤石、隙あり。はっ
見切りました。はっふんせい
隙あり。はっ隙あり。新天道地。た
逃げ道はありません。はっふん
難攻不落。甘い。
や裁きの雷。ふんそこて
はっ隙あり。はっ
逃げ道はありません。ふんふんとはっふんふっふっふん
剣女盤石。
裁きの雷。やせ
はっ隙あり。はっふんはっ甘い。ふん難攻不落。隙あり。はっやはっやふんせ隙あり。甘い。た天理チョーク。はっ剣女盤石。や隙あり。
見切りました。ここより弱滅の時。はっそこ
難攻不落。はっふん隙あり。
ふっ裁きの雷。ふんふんせいやふんそこはってふって
せふん甘い。ふんはっ
はっ
隙あり。何剣女盤石。はっせふん
はっ見切りました。はっふんはっふんとふんふっ逃げ道はありません。やっふんそこ
難攻不落。たはっ天道万象。
裁きの雷。ふんふんせいてやっせいそこはっとふんたはっ見切りました。ふっやって
岩山八九。はっ隙あり。はっはっふんはっせはっ
稲光すなわち永遠なり。逃げ道はありません。ふっせい
剣女盤石。天道ここにある。はっ
見切りました。
戦場のお掃除の時間です。やっ
せい
やっ
たやふん隙あり。がせ
星と深淵、無事今日の依頼。星と深淵、だっただ。 まだ買ったか？そうですね。こんはっはっ。へい、ご安心を。やっ。これが運命です。
Okay, just collect enough flowers and we should be good. Go back over here. On that shore, there's some. Front. Come on. Come on. This website broke. Okay, it's right over here. Let's try and quickly finish this off so I can start uploading the other video stuff. I need 12 more. And I need those slimes. What do you give? Do you give the slime as well? No, give me those flowers. There we go. Why did it take away my ability? Okay, now let's get some more of these flowers. Okay, how many more do I need to count it off? 9. That will be 9 more flowers. 8, 7. Come on. Where's all the flowers? Did I collect them already? I know there's some on the shore. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 5. Should be more down this way. Three. Two. Could be some on this rock over here. Okay, 2, 1.
水中言語
0. Okay. Now let's see if I have enough slime thingies. And then I'll probably try and spend that resin. And it should be good. Need about 10 more. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, to finish ferment it, we need 6 more of those. These like barely give anything. Especially the ones underwater. There's one. Potentially two at this point. How much did I say I need more? You did more? Or more. Still need 4 more. Technically, I believe 2. I've got enough for 2 more. Wrongs. Meow. I still don't feel like this is enough for 4 more. Meow. I feel like my cat wants to play. Okay, let's try this. What I got right now. See how much I get. Okay, I think it might be enough. There we go. And we can ascend.
あなたから
There we go. This guy's finished.
酒を手に
And
景
now,
色を楽
where's he at in the list? Definitely above Amber. There he is.
しようとした。
Okay. From this point, I got a bit more resin that I need spent, and that should be it. Ooh, almost forgot. The big fights. Let's do those. I'm just gonna finish it off with the 3 big fights. And that should be good enough. Ugh, seems like this guy wants to be Zhongli. Potentially. You're level 80. Switch. I'm gonna be Zhongli.
きやりやふんはっさや天道万象はっ岩山八九はっすきやりたっふんすきやりはっ甘いはっふん理論の演劇すきやりふん天理チョークここ剣女盤石せやふっはいざたすきやりはっ
ついてこや
やすきやりここかはっ難攻不落すきやりや
早くちょっとしたトリックさモンストが極めく
いざせはっはっ
Okay.
天道ここにあり
注目
とすきやり文庫すきやり
Doing so invincible. Yeah, as I said, don't assume you're invincible.
すきやりやや難攻不落はやすきやりすきやりたすきやり岩山八九
Whoops, he's dead.
せ難攻不落たすきやりいざはいや岩山八九たはせは天理チョーク好きは甘いやすきやりはせすきやりいざ剣女盤石
Yeah, it's not gonna shield.
すきやり甘いすきやり甘いた難攻不落すきやりすきやり甘いやすきやりすきやり剣女盤石や天道万象岩山八九すきやりたせ
Always I have to solo it in the end.
剣女盤石やせすきやりすきやりすきやりやたせはったややせ難攻不落すきやり
Where's the shields?
Se ya. Skiari. Ha. Ta. Kenyo banjaku. Skiari tenri choku. Ta. Se. Ha. Nankou furaku.
There we go. As usual, my solo. It's just I don't want to solo because I don't want to sit there for that long. Okay, next fight is him.
Shintendochi. 揺らぐことなし。新天道地。揺らぐことなし。新天道地。
ベニー冒険団出発。
揺らぐことなし。新天道地。
いってててて。
この偉大なる力を新誕の兵器し覆滅。
スキアリ。スキアリ。甘い。いや。はっ。スキアリ。いや。はっ。はっ。スキアリ。はっ。
体が
天道ここにある。はっ。スキアリ。いや。
さて
難攻不落。はっ。はっ。いや。
サプライズだよ。特進な大罪。
ご助力を。
臨天100号。
スキアリ。
弱小万物。新羅し
天理チョーク。 難攻不落せっふんはっふんやっふんいざ天気はっはっふんやったふん隙ありはっ隙あり隙あり鎮圧霹靂先陣
Whoops.
重悪昇格剣女盤石いざふっ隙ありせっ
行きましょう。
Whoops.
甘い天道万象
正体を見せるのは
ほんの一瞬だ隙あり
There we go. One more fight. What is this? What am I getting tagged in? A giveaway?
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Okay. Last fight. It will be... this one.
Kenyo Banjaku. Iza.
Come on. There we go. We got people. A cat sleeping behind the green screen?
Amai. 裁きはすでに下りました。滑稽です。無力に滑稽です。下がりなさい。どの目が出るかしら。裁きはすでに下りました。
Give everybody a shield.
捕まえた。無力な。雪を前。神様。遠めて。
万象
捕まえたよ
隙あり
この身こそ永遠
難攻不落たはっ隙ありはっや天道
どの目が出る
ここにある
断絶
せや隙ありはっ
捕まえた
はっ隙あり甘い天道万象
失礼邪魔者を断ち切りましょ
剣女盤石はっ隙ありはっややふん
う永劫に伏せ
はっ隙ありはっはっはっ隙あり難攻不落
かかれ
隙あり
よ断絶
いざ
失礼
Why did my
剣女盤石
energy thing
天道
disappear?
ここにあるせはっ
捕まえた
甘い
かかれ
隙あり
戻りなさい
Nice.
なかったのですねそこだ
Okay. I think that should be it. That's all I wanted to do. Oh. Let me actually... Actually, I don't need to. Okay. So for the checklist, not that I need to do any of this. I could finish the domains. Yeah, I could finish those tomorrow. I'll skip that. And then there's the event, which I guess I'll start tomorrow. So, list for tomorrow. So first I want to start with, I'll call this 4/9/16, Saturday, which is day 226. I'm going to be starting off with Genshin, where I will do 5 relic runs, artifact runs, plus 4 more once the resin comes back, or whatever the amount is that I'm going to have at that point. Then I want to 4 commissions, of course, or reset gathering, and then I would want to finish the map, finish Fontaine, do event, do new event. So finish Fontaine, do the new event. Maybe do side quests? No, I feel like finishing the Fontaine map would take long enough. It would take long enough that I won't really have time to do all the side quests. Side quests will be for later. So that'll be for Genshin for tomorrow. Then Honkai Star Rail for tomorrow, based on the daily schedule. Oh, I might have to do this. 11 hours? What do you mean by 11 hours? Okay, let's say if I wake up early enough. If early, do Abyss. Then I'll do Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, I will daily missions, daily training, Pom Pom Passengers texts, assignments, TBP, and Simulated Universe Swarm Disaster. Sussed. As well as maybe a little bit more Forgotten Hall. And let me think. Commission? No, character quest. As well as side quests. And then I'll add on if I need to add on. And then Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow I'm likely to do main scenario, frontline, the typical hoobaloo actions, adventures, squad, house, cactopot, treasure, island, tribes, which at that point would most likely be the old tribes, 2 of them, and the new tribes. And then 4 level 70 dungeons. Plus potential P6N, P3N, or P4N. This is for journal. And then potentially gathering relic and variant dungeon. Matters how long that would take. All of that would take. Plus also reading the first 10 chapters of Joshua. Okay, but for today, this should be it. That's it for the morning stream day 98. See you tomorrow. See you tonight. Because tonight I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have to play Baldur's Gate 3 even if it's just for an hour. And today I'm most likely gonna try fighting that horde again. If I fail, I'm most likely gonna go back and start doing some side quests to level up. We'll see what happens. See you tonight. Bye. After 9 o'clock.